Oh, hey. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Good to see you. Everyone is doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. We're going fishing. Fishing is not my favorite thing, but hey, fishing is fishing. Will I catch? Nothing. Probably nothing. Welcome on in, Tom, Nook, Yo Sonic, hey Animbomb, hey Pyronic. Fuck, I don't know why you did that. I already told you that that was happening to me too. I just had to take the extra step of don't mute this, and then Twitch said, yeah, okay. Sega does that with a lot of their games. It just happens. Yo, Golden, what's up? The apartment is very shaky today. Not earthquakey, just like the wind. Been shaking the entire place, and I'm just like, ooh. It's also like freezing. Just cold inside the apartment. It's been like raining a lot, so I guess we're just in stormy weather for some reason. Stormy season. It's been on off raining, and now I guess it's just super goddamn windy. Where's that gif of the dog where it's like it's heckin' Wimdy, Wimdy, it hemkin Wimdy, and the dog is just getting aggressively blown. You know the image I'm talking about. It's Wimdy. It's an old image. Yo, still, what's up? I'm just doing what I can to keep warm. Think fish pot. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just say that. How's it going, Axe? Welcome. That's a different GIF than I've seen, because the one I'm thinking of is a dog. That's a fox. But whatever. Close enough. You get the idea. Going alright? Just getting by. Just basically hanging out, living life. I got bullied today on the internet. I will talk about that after the first game. But, I demand a YouTube apology from Ryudo and Boix together. I think it's only fair. You'll see why. This stream comes live from the Memphis Bass Pro Shop. Hey, Marcus. I have not eaten yet. I'll be doing that between games like I usually do whenever these streams happen. Lonely is making Canadian stuff. Routine. It could just be an extension you have, if it's doing that. I had a friend who told me that was the case once, that, Twitch staff basically said, TLDR, you're a fucking liar, and, there were clearly issues happening with multiple people, and, I was like, there's a Twitch update that happened. Nope, it was an extension. Weird. So you likely have something on, like, Franker Face or Better Twitch that's messing with it. Which I do. I have those. I haven't checked. I just know that is a cause for that. I did laundry today, though. That was basically my day. That's doing laundry. That's the same thing. Yeah, the Lonely found the right pick. It's, God, I forget the name of this breed. The Lassie breed. It is the Lassie breed! What do you mean, weirdo? Also, chat, more stuff was getting added to, Gaggle recently. I don't know if you know this, but, they added one of the Gordon Ramsay shows, F-Word, I think it is. Whatever the Gordon Ramsay is. That's the brown and white one that looks like Lassie, then yeah, sure, add a bomb. Probably. Hey G-Vault, how's it going? Oh no, fish. Yeah, Teddy picked this one. Despite the title, actually, I don't like fishing. I've gone over it before. Dumbass threw a hook back once, and it impaled me. Didn't like it. Killed fishing for me. Understandably so. That was on a summer camp. Those hooks are meant to stay in you. They're not pretty. Hey Zoe, how's it going? The moral is use proper safety when fishing. Let's get started. I think they want bottom main. Good enough. Oh, is this an exclusively touch game? I don't know. Oh, Senri. You're up early today, just taking a walk. See, myself, I'm just doing research as usual. Haha, you're hungry, aren't you? Come to think of it, I promised Yuna? Not Yuna, Yuna. We would eat breakfast together. Could you tell her that I'll be there as soon as I finish this? These are the fishing RPGs, from what I understand. I'm coming in. Senriana. You were in Yona's room, Senri. My, how unusual. Yona's still asleep. Wake up, it's morning. Wonder what's wrong. Oh no. Doesn't look like she's sick and she doesn't have a fever. Why would she be having this much trouble waking up? Calm down, Senri. Let's just wait and see for now. What could be wrong? She hasn't been fishing. Duh. I told you I was investigating the forest earlier, right? Oh. I don't think there's a way to skip all this. Finally, we can play the game. Hello, girl who is asleep. Can you tell me about everything that happened? We have progress. You caught a fish? No, I just got through all the dialogue that was like, hey. I think we can finish now? Hi, Teddy. Really not know how to fish? Let's go to the... How does this guy not know how to fish? He's wearing a fishing outfit. That's right, chat. Take out your rod. Talk about casting next. Cast your line in front of you. Press the A button for a more guided cast. Stylus to Senri, and then slide the stylus. Yeah, so this is mostly going to be a touch game. Now, chat, I need to let you know a very important thing about this stream. I respect all pronouns. I respect all genders. I respect all religions, all races. But if you are a fish, I'm going to remove you from the mortal coil, and I will make sure you regret ever being alive. Energy gauge. Lime tension. I love limes. Hey, Malkiel, how's it going? Hey, Jake. Oh no, I'm gonna have to spin this, aren't I? Oh, this game must have been terrible on the DS. It would have destroyed your screen. Hey, Caspar. I think I got it. Can I fish? Take care. Fish. I like that the fish on the bottom isn't even doing anything. Fish on the bottom is your least favorite type of yogurt? I mean, to be fair, that probably exists. They probably made that on Iron Chef. Yogurt is a thing that happens a lot on Iron Chef. But everyone knows the best secret ingredient on Iron Chef is beer. Soylent Green, also a classic. What is equip? Engi? Engi? Equip? Got a fish. Bitterling. 3 in. 10 spoon. What will you do with the bitterling? Put it in the basket where it belongs. I guess I'll ask, chat, do you want the bottom or the top screen for this? Because, I mean, we're only gonna be playing this for 10 more minutes, so, like, does it matter? Can we just leave the bottom? Yes, that you didn't answer my question. This is fine. Okay. Thank you, Dizzy. Dang. That was a loach. Not a Hylian loach, though. Is it of ocean fishing? It's River King, Jake, so... Honestly, I've never played any of these. Most I've seen is the episode of Game Center where Arino-san, went fishing. I think it was River King 2 on the Super Nintendo he played. They're all the same. Fishing experts gonna be crying about that one, but it's true. I think it was an episode that I watched untranslated, and I had no idea what was going on. I just know he was on a camping trip, and then he was losing. As Arino-san does. Say, the lack of music in this game when you're fishing, honestly, really underwhelming. I'm not a fan. Nice, I'll count it for 6-9. That's nice. That's very nice. The nicest fish. We wait. Cat, I might have a lot of trouble playing games later tonight. You might be wondering why. For people who are missing the starting game, I'm gonna have to tell them my arm was in a cast all day. Waiting for the fish. What happened? I went fishing. My arm was in a cast. Do I need to explain the joke? Y'all are no fun. Earlier today, it's fine though. I told Lonely I was going to the bank. I never told her which one. Best hit ×2. I don't think I'd be streaming if my arm was in a cast. Also, why would my arm be in a cast for exactly 1 day? This is a game with touchscreen. I'm holding this with controller in left hand, mouse in the right. I mean stylus in the right. I'm on a real DS. You have to believe me. Fish, get that fish. It's just the fishing feels so underwhelming with that like music. Room. What kind of sound effect is room? This is the final boss of this game. Right here, getting this fish. Oh my god, the tension. Dude. Let go. I must need, like, a better rod or something to catch this one. Crystal Genesis, how's it going? We're gaming. Welcome on in. The joy of fishing. That joy's not for me, but it's for someone. Rito region in Breath of the Wild. How did that go? Well, that's fine. Neotropical Silverside. You ran out of bait. And I ran out of time because we're about to move on. If this is your first time here, hey, how's it going, everyone? Come on in. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in !Jewkbox. If you're curious what you could pick, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win, and think of a game in advance. Just have it ready, so that way you get the games in faster, you get more games in at the end of the night. All that good stuff. If you are curious, the keyword for the first game is, of course, going to be Man, I Love Fishing, which is, of course, MILF. What that stands for. A true MILF could win this one. It's not me, but it could be you. Yeah, that Man, I Love Fishing. What? What's wrong with that? Do you just hate fishing? Are you gonna tell me the title of the stream is wrong? Damn, I love fishing. See, women want me. Fish fear me. How it goes? Yo, Nasa, how's it going? And to correct me if I'm wrong, are you raising money for a thing? I thought I saw that. You don't love fishing? True. But I can't resist naming the stream MILF. Burger, welcome on in. Hey, Tom. I know you were here earlier, but hey. Hello again. Random Rainy Day, welcome on in. Yo, Burley, good to see you. Alright, I have to show you this. Before I forget, Chat, I was cyberbullied today, and this is a call-out post. to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe and twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. So I was in Ryudo's chat, and we were talking about something, specifically Hassie. As you know, Hassie, classic drink. Everybody loves the flavor. And while we're talking, Boix goes, name something that's not Hassie. I'll wait. And I drop a link to his subscribe button. And then this happened. But y'all can't name one thing that is not a Hassie. If I add him with this, and then Automod just says, hey, your message is being checked by the mods. It has not been sent. This was a real thing that happened, like, an hour before the stream, as you can see. This is so fucked up. I demand a YouTube apology from both of them. This is uncalled for. It's inappropriate behavior. I'm not gonna stand for this. How could they let this happen? You believe this? I'm gonna keep this up just in case I see Ryudo or Boix. They need to know. This is so fucked up. Hassie, did you miss Hassie Quest? Hassie is only the most delicious drink ever. I don't have Automod, G-Volt, so that doesn't work here. What did Automod even catch there? Nothing. I don't know what. Hassie is the most delicious drink. It's the soft drink of everyone's choice. Famous from Blue Stinger and Illbleed. And I guess Read Only Memories. Yeah, Hassie. It's my choice. Hassie for TV game. It's a popular retro drink. Well, I'm gonna tell you now to the same answer I told everyone else. We don't know. We did a whole Hassie quest to find the flavor of Hassie. And I'm still gonna say, you know what? We don't know. I could have been wrong. There might be more Hassie flavors out there. Or it's always like, what's a Hassie? We don't know. Be anything. Yo, Tyrion, what's up? Hey, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hassie quest was a lot of fun, though. I loved making Hassies. Really upset we didn't get to do the gravy one, because the one time I would have had to have made it, I would have missed like 10 minutes of stream. I thought lonely was gonna be, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It could be Dr. Pepper, we don't know. Yeah, Hassie clear. Hassie clear, very real. Hassie for TV game? We'll never know the true flavor of a Hassie. But that's what makes it all the more alluring to me. That nobody will ever know the flavor. Pat, I think I could actually finish Jet Force Gemini tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna make it happen. At least, I think I'm gonna try. I think we have 5 planets left, or 6 planets left. It's doable. I also have to get the remaining ship parts, but that's not nearly as bad. I'm just kind of mathing this out in my head, so don't mind me. Yo, Susie, what's up? Welcome on in. Have you gotten all current ones? No. I pretty much stopped the stream because I needed to, otherwise I would have got them all. That means, man, I love fishing. What is with space games and having spaceships break apart? I don't know. It makes absolutely no sense. Because I'm thinking about it now, and I think almost every planet in that game has at least one ship part. They're just kind of there. It's a really arbitrary... Yeah, the ship's scattered into a bajillion pieces, and I will not fix it. It's gonna take longer for you to get all the parts than to take the ship to go fly to the asteroid. It bothers me a lot, though. There's literally no reason. What's the speed on that, the ship? I suppose it's warp speed? We'll never know. King Jeff can go fuck himself, though. If you are King Jeff and you are watching my stream, personally, fuck you. I'm going to find where you live. And I am going to give you the most uncomfortable pillow when you go to sleep. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey Mirror, hey Ludio, what's up? King Jeff, I hope you step on Legos. Anywhere you go. That is the appropriately deserved fate for King Jeff. He's gonna have mild things yell at him. Your name, Poodle, what's up? Feeling mean today? Nah, Jet Force Gemini gets me like that. Thinking about King Jeff and his awful ideas. I mean, I've seen some stuff like that. Or something decompressed. But, let's roll it and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook, congrats! What are we playing next? Amnook, are you here? I give everyone a minute before I have to reroll. All right, I'm gonna do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, sorry, I gotta reroll it. All right, Axe, you win. Soul Reaver. Like a remake or like re-release. I swear it did, like recently-ish. Which one is the bad Legacy of Kain game? Released it with 2? Oh no, hold on. Worked last time we played this. Here we go, okay. I just wanted to make sure it worked. Yeah, I'm glad this game is called Soul Reaver, as in like UL, because if it was like SOLE, it would be a very different game. It would be about a guy who like collects shoes. It's a way less interesting game. I don't want to play that game. That game sounds boring.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal.
Al Bundy. You know, I respect an Al Bundy reference.
However, his contempt for humanity.
You know how many touchdowns that guy scored in one game at Polk High?
I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants.
That's a lot.
I stood with Kain.
Okay. Taking a sippy.
I know you, Raziel.
They didn't update the controls. Ooh, that sucks. I always hate that about remasters.
What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit?
I think these graphics look really good.
Death would be a release next to this travesty.
It's like,
You did not
it looks really
survive
disturbing
the
and creepy
abyss,
in a good
Raziel.
way.
I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
Oh god, what's his name? Is that Tony J?
Yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn.
I miss Tony J.
The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in.
One of the best voice actors. He kind of only did the one voice, but he was
demise of
extremely good at doing this one
There is
voice.
no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their
You haven't seen this?
destiny.
Oh, I've seen it. I played this game years ago.
redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge
The chocolate pudding
yourself.
thing.
Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let
Max,
the
I'm surprised you
blood
picked this,
churn
because, like, I thought you wanted me to
again.
play your Doom map.
Use your
Honestly,
hatred
kinda
to
surprised.
leave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver.
You know,
My
Game Center
angel,
got me thinking
yes.
about this, chat. Genuine thing I gotta talk to you about here. Do you ever notice in video games that America never really gave a shit about voice acting for a while? And, like, when voice acting in the PS1 era was good, or even, like, PC era, like, early PC era, it's really good and incredible. Like, this is a great example of good voice acting. But then you compare it to Japan, and, like, the voice acting was always on point no matter what game it was. Because I know, like, America didn't really hire voice actors. They didn't think it was a real job. They just got guy who was, like, translating or some shit that day. He was just in the office.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
It's kind of wild, the difference in culture, that America just didn't care at all. I learned recently, The Ring Terror's Realm, Meg, the main character of that game, was literally pulled off the street in Japan to voice that game for 300,000 yen. She never got the yen. Instead,
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
it's a really fucking weird story from a YouTube video I saw. Someone interviewed her. It was like, hey, how'd you even get the role? She's like, yeah, I was just walking on the streets in Japan one day, and they saw me and said, you'd be perfect for the role. Do you want to be in a video game? And they said yes. And then, basically, it was real shady. She could have fucking, like, died, this voice actress. You know what you're talking? Yeah, you saw the same video, XC. How's it going? So, it was recorded in someone's apartment. Not even a studio, just in an apartment. No other voice actors around. No, could have died. So yeah, imagine getting pulled off the street and someone says, hey, you want to voice my video game? I'll pay you 300,000 yen. So again, they did not get the 300,000 yen.
You must feed.
The old hunger has left me.
You know what? I'm gonna count this
I
as a
have no
spooky game,
desire
thinking
for
about
blood.
it.
You are
This is a
changed.
pretty spooky
Your
game.
bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain
What game was it?
your strength,
I said it
you
was
must
the Ring
cross
Terror's
the
Realm.
limits
How's
of
it going
the
on, Quiet Adam?
underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
The Ring Terror's Realm is a really bad game, and it's a complicated game. But yeah, the voice actress was just pulled off the street, recorded it all in one go. She didn't know what anything was like. She never saw the gameplay for years until like recently when this video came out, where someone interviewed her and they were like,
To
"Oh,
learn, Raziel. When you are ready, this barrier will be dissolved.
Hangamushi? Yep." It's a really good video if you want to link it in chat for people to see later. So, I mentioned she never got the 300,000 yen, and it's really funny. It's sad but funny what ended up happening. First things first, after she was done recording,
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
so now that the game's done talking, basically, instead of 300,000 yen, the guy who had her record the lines just said, anyway, here's a headset. And she didn't have anything to use the headset with, so she was like, what? So it was like a Sony headset or something? But it gets worse. I already said this sounded pretty creepy and sketchy, right?
What scabrous wretches are these?
Yeah, the guy offered her to stay in his small, cramped, shady apartment. Yeah, in the video it's also like, I got my Wi-Fi on 24/7, which in Japan is a big deal. For the time at least, not nowadays, but back then.
Nice, very nice.
Yo, dial.
Jewker, I have for you 300,000 yen. Anyways, era super.
You know, a sub is nice, but can I have the 300,000 yen? That's a lot more money. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? I'm never gonna get the 300,000 yen. Dial's just gonna give me a headset later on and be like, you know, the headset was like $2. All good. I hope you're doing well. What do you want me to do here? Eat the souls of the enemies. That's what it was. The moral of this story, though, was don't randomly get grabbed off the street and voice in a video game. You'll be in a terrible video game where you won't find out for like 20 years that the video game you're in is terrible. Again, she never looked up gameplay or anything. She didn't know what it was until they made that video, and then she was like, oh my
These
God, this game
portals
sucks.
are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the
If
physical
someone
world.
ever says that,
This is
though, just
taxing, however. Your
say, I'm
strength
good,
must first
or
be
let's do
fully
it in the studio.
restored. You require
What if
no
we met and I
conduit
could
to
deliver the
return
headset
this
to you
plane.
long after you've forgotten the
You may
context for it?
abandon your physical
I would laugh,
body at any time.
and honestly, I would respect it. One of the funniest things anyone can do is the incredible long con
Sustain
prank.
your strength
Incredible
to
long
prolong
con
your
pranks are
manifestation in the
some of the
physical
funniest pranks
world.
out there.
If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Much like in real life, if I forget to feed, I die.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Your body is made out of cotton candy, be careful. Period. Have you ever seen that tragic gif? God, he's got a dumper. Just look at that dumper on him. Have you seen that gif of the raccoon where he's eating cotton candy and he dips it in the water and then it just dissolves in front of him and he's like, what the hell?
They are the children
It's like
of
the
your
most like
brother, Duma.
heart-wrenching gif I've ever seen.
It's impossible. These foul scuttling
So
beasts
sad.
could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I have seen the extended video. It is very good. I'm glad that the raccoon is smart. You're going backwards? It's so hard to tell. Oh yeah, I'm going backwards. Yeah, for those who don't know, raccoons always dip their food before they eat. You ever see that,
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
what was it? It was, the Aristocats? The mouse that eats that cracker and he's dipping it. That include the raccoon from Radio Show? No, because he's not a real raccoon.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul.
Yo, Dion, thanks so much for the sub.
Spectral realm.
Hello guys, today we have a list of top 5 moments on twitch.tv/TheJewker. Numero 5. Joker drinks assieme.
I can't believe you were just hassing me like that when I was complaining earlier about the rude hassy that happened. Washbear? Yeah, Washbear is a good name. Better than Drop Bear. Drop Bear's cute though. Soft drink robot vending machine named Hass-E. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Oh, that's such a good name.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
You want me to move this? This goes for everyone. If there's any art, if anyone ever draws any art, I will always stop what I'm doing and show it. I don't get enough art where I need to do art blocks or anything, so like, you make art, I'll show it on stream. That is a promise. Unless it's like not safe for work, I'm not gonna show that. But yeah, that kind of goes without saying. Again, Tony J has an incredible voice. He does the same one voice, but he does it extremely well.
My God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged.
By the way, since it's popping up in chat, now's a reminder, I haven't mentioned this in a while.
Centuries had apparently passed.
Hey, in April, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. But we're gonna do the 3DS version.
With cataclysms.
If you would like to submit camouflage textures, you could just take a picture of something, you could draw something. I don't care what it
The
is.
fate of this world was preordained.
It's a very cool feature. I think it'll be a fun stream. I'm just giving people a month to submit things. You could submit things during the game as well.
Cain condemned the world.
I'm only playing with funny textures that people are submitting.
In that moment, the
So,
unraveling began.
if you're going to draw anything, or you just find a funny image that's safe,
Nosgoth teeters on the brink
I
of
will use
collapse. Its fragile balance.
I will try and use it to the best of my ability. It just has to fit the resolutions that the game wants. So one of those two. It doesn't matter which one. Or maybe it does. I don't remember. It's been years. It's not a good version of the game. But it's why I bought a 3DS capture years ago. Long before I can get a 3DS capture, it was a dream goal for me. You can put as many designs as you want. If you think of something randomly and you want it to be a design, submit it. I don't remember if there's a way to actually kill these enemies. Or if it just has to be water. It doesn't control that well, Tyrion. That's pretty much the reason people aren't a big fan of it. It's definitely not the recommended way to play that game, but it's good. I still enjoy it. It's a very silly version of the game. I might have Wobbly Python with me for that. I will give out a heads up for that. You do a finisher when they're low on health. I was trying to grab it. I guess you have to do it with triangle. I pressed circle, but these games, you know how they are, they're very specific. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to walk up to them, but I was like, oh, well, circle's gotta be the button. But I guess circle's the suck button, so of course it's not. It's triangle's the interact button, which I really feel like circle's usually more of a grab button in video games. Maybe that's just me. That's the spike, right? The spike out? Oh, it's square? What the fuck? That's so much worse. It's so much worse than it should be. Yeah, this is definitely a, oh no, this is the wrong button combo. I've played a lot of video games. Oh, that doesn't feel natural at all. Mind you, this is one that I played years ago, and I'm even like, wait a minute, that was the combo they went with? What? I don't think having finishers for every enemy in the game needed to be a thing. Yeah, PC games are notoriously bad when it came to controls in the 80s, 90s, because, like, nobody knew what a PC was. They're all very inconsistent as a result. Nobody could agree on what the controls of a PC game are. What's the jump button on the PC keyboard? And then everyone says a different key because there was no standard. And then you're just like, oh, right. Oh, that is, ooh. It was a difficult time, I gotta tell you. I don't miss that. Yeah, no, I get that too. It's like, oh, you got so many buttons, and it's like, you're absolutely right, but it's funny when it's like, okay, so anyway, the jump button is gonna be tab, the run button is going to be 3 on the numpad. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Just very strange choices. Oh god, no, I hate caps lock. You know why? The second that you're done with the game, you're auto in caps lock mode, so it's just like, whatever you do, you're accidentally all caps in the chat. Never felt good. A few months ago, I ended up playing through on stream Deus Ex, and Deus Ex was terrible. I love that game, but like, oof, man, the controls. The controls in Deus Ex are so bad. You need to use all the F keys. This includes the one that prints screenshots. And like, I get it, but also it's like, oh no. And like the PC version found, or not the PC, the PlayStation 2 version found a way to make it work without that.
The endlessly
yeah, all the F keys.
vortex of the abyss.
F12 is the screenshot button for Steam. I had to disable the screenshot button.
Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. There is a game that exists called It Is a Me, as in It's a Me. It's from Hempuli. That name should ring a bell. I want everyone to stop what they're doing and take a good look at their keyboard. Yeah. Hempuli, the Baba Is You creator and Environmental Station Alpha creator, made a platformer where the run button is Alt and the jump button is F4. Yeah, you can kind of understand why that doesn't work. Which Alt? You know, the one that closes the program because you did Alt F4. Intentionally rude, and every time that it closes the game just goes, hey, you shouldn't do that. Don't press Alt F4, it's gonna accidentally close your game. Come on now.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
You're in the chat like carpet.
Check it out here in the chat. Like a
Bum
carpet.
ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum dum 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 dum. Cole, you're in the house like carpet. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's real sicko behavior to allow that in like anything. That's not game. God, having things bound to the mouse is not a fun thing, and I don't miss it. I hope you like the Anton games. They're very good. I played Anton Ball when it was in Sage. It's a good time. That was before Anton Blast was even announced. I was just like, what? What is this? You made a Wario character and you didn't make a Wario game? Boy, was that wrong.
Utter desolation.
Balls of Fun comment 2 games that makes no sense to be combined with
Wiped
it does, it
from
does.
This world like excrement from
I didn't get to play the deluxe version.
I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
But it's really good. Yeah, we got 3 more minutes. We'll save it after. Oh, well, I was trying to throw you into the fire, but I guess that doesn't work. I don't think combat entirely based on finishers was the best idea. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Al? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Grandia 2? Grandia 2 is a good time. Have you ever heard of streamer Ryudo? He got his name from Grandia. If the controls are better, it'd be fine. Maybe. I suppose I'd have to see. You just finished the board game night. You didn't finish board game night. You didn't finish a board game night. Finish the board game night. Oh, tell me all about it. Break it down for me. Describe it to me. Cole, do you happen to be in the house like carpet? I suppose you are, because you already said that. You brought up the saga of the Dark Id? Hell yeah. You know what's great about the saga of the Dark Id? That's right, it's on YouTube now because Slowby finally uploaded that stream. The one talking about all the wild shit the Dark Id did, which is just fucking wild and worth watching. Oh, he did? Yeah, it's up there. I randomly today went back and looked up the video of Resident Evil 5. Because Slowbeef has it from 7 years ago, him playing Resident Evil 5 with Dark Id. My god. Dark Id's mic was just awful. That was 7 years ago. That is inexcusable mic quality. And not everyone has a good mic, but like, dude, oh man. Knowing what I know about that guy, I'm just like, this line, yeah, exactly. This lines up. That's Superman using the X-ray. Yeah, related to Nazi Himmler, punching walls to reveal cats, international gunfights, him jumping up on a table and going boss fight bitches. All of the fake people that are actually just him, but are all named after video games, like everything. He would just quote video games constantly, casually, but like would play it off like it wasn't. keyword is vampire. What's the gift in the bottom left from? Someone above answered it. It's top secret. Or maybe they're not answering it. Maybe they're just saying it's top secret. You're not allowed to know. I try and change the gifts out like once a month, but I often forget. If you're just getting here, hey, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm in the house, like carpet. That's me. The aliens from the last set were gold. You know how I found those aliens? I randomly was sending my friend a Bogo's Vinted, and I just typed in alien dancing, I think, or something like that into Google, or not Google, I think it was the Discord gift search. So I think it uses tenor, and that came up, and I was like, oh, I love this. Putting this on the gift hole. The current gifts, I'll briefly flash them on screen. Most of these are from Boix. Boix every Saturday morning. I can't shout Boix out. Because if I do, Twitch is gonna throw a hissy fit. So, he likes to do Saturday morning watch-ums. And it's where he watches cartoons. It could be Donkey Kong Country, the Darkstalkers cartoon, the Weird Al show, or various anime that he has to censor. He definitely doesn't have the rights, but he doesn't give a fuck. So, definitely go check out Boix. He always sends me gifts every Saturday, and I get excited. I think he's already watched Fighting Foodons. Like, I actually think he has. Yeah, the Weird Al show is a good show that was bad, if that makes sense. The Weird Al show was basically, Weird Al did whatever the hell they wanted, but apparently it had to be educational. So they had to work in stupid educational stuff that didn't make sense. Like, you could tell it was really forced in. Yeah. It big quotes educational. But apparently, because of the educational stuff, that's why it got canceled. Like, that's such a missed opportunity. Weird Al Zimby? No. I just felt like saying they. You could say they, and someone could, you know, not be envy. How's it going, Nelson? So essentially, though, yeah, they just kind of were like, well, technically, not really an educational show, so we're gonna cancel it. Yeah, it's like the worst pick you could have done for an educational show. And as a result, it's a bad show, because it's not doing what it's trying to be, apparently. But it was also never trying to be an educational show. The networks wanted it. It's complicated. I still like it a lot. And Harvey the Wonder Hamster is, he's great. What happened with Weird Al? Oh, nothing. I'm just talking about his show. He used to have a TV show that did not go well. Did you know that Macho Man Randy Savage lost to Harvey the Wonder Hamster? That's true. He is the cream. Lots of Saturday morning stuff was made to sell toys. True. Anytime a new villain was introduced into a cartoon, That was so they could make toys. Do you know how many Ninja Turtles characters exist as a result of that? Macho Man Randy Savage also lost to a plank of wood, later renamed to Hulk Hogan. True. If you'd like to learn more about this, you can go to Super Retro Heart, twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart/subscribe. If I say it like that, I can't get in trouble by Twitch. Yeah, that works. Good luck, though, with the backing up all the files. Because I know you lost all that stuff. Every time Hulk Hogan does anything, I always just laugh at it, because it's just so miserable every time. Like Pastamania. Yeah, I can believe that. I believe it. Hogan was always kind of an asshole. Apparently he, like, snitched on the WWE. Or I guess it was the WWF at the time. At least I think it was. I remember making a joke years ago to Dan, because Dan loves wrestling. We were talking about Hogan. I think it was when I showed him the Hogan's Ultimate Grill for the first time, because I've watched that a few times on stream. And I'm like, I don't know why Hogan would want his burgers well done, because he doesn't like anything with too much color. I think that was the joke I made, and I just remember Dan going like, "Bro, you can't just say that." It's true though. What a fucking loser that guy was. I think it was during the Hogan's Ultimate Grill. I don't know what it could have been if it wasn't that. But we need to do another commercial stream at some point, though, chat. I'll have to go around and ask people again, hey, if you want to submit commercials that aren't already on the list. Why was he popular? Because, you know, he's a heel. That's what they do. It's okay, chat. At some point, I'll maybe play the CDI game with Hogan, and we can laugh at how bad it is. Yeah, but like we've already seen those, Polk. That's like, you know, if it's like the easy, obvious stuff, we've seen it. It's gotta be something that we probably haven't seen. Thunder in Paradise? Yeah, that show is terrible. The best WWE people are the ones that got the fuck out of the WWE. Yeah. I think Cena just officially retired, didn't he? Or he said he was going to retire soon? When he retires, we can finally see him. Most wrestlers, if you don't know, got into acting because they were pretty much already acting for the most part. So a lot of them ended up going into movies or TV shows. Hogan had his live action stunt. I forget what it was called, Living with the Hogans or some shit. But it looked terrible. Hogan knows best. Oh, that was the name of it. Hogan does not know best. Do not listen to Hogan. Have you seen Pasta Mania, chat? I'm gonna show you one of my favorite Hogan things because it's very bad. Oh, but this isn't the. Hold on, I found it. Okay. Here's the Pasta Mania menu for Hulk Hogan's shitty pasta restaurant. It was like worse than Sparrow's. It doesn't exist anymore. Grand opening, quick serve pasta restaurant. He spelt restaurant wrong. Daily main event specials, the Hulkster's favorite international pastas from around the world. Featuring mix and match, create your own pasta platter. Special menu for the Little Pasta Maniacs located in the South Food Court, next to Daddy's Deli. Oh, this isn't the one with the menu then. Fat-free and low-fat. Free beverage for purchase of any pasta platter. Let me see if I can find the proper menu. Oh, I found it. It's on Instagram, but whatever. Mix and match pastas. Angel hair, shells, nuggets? What is it? What is a pasta nugget? Excuse me? Yeah, you're basically he just lazily cooked up like pasta for you and just covered it in sauce and then just said good enough. International pastas. Pasta Mexicana? What the fuck is pasta Mexicana? Only what is pasta Mexicana? It means fuck all. Yeah, I mean he's racist. He made up some bullshit. Turkey tetrazzini? Never heard of that. Hulk's Power Pasta. NA, chicken, veggies, and your choice of sauce. Attractions, ringside dishes. Hulkaroni and cheese. Oh god, is there a picture of the pasta noodles? They're great. You can get like little Hulk noodles. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Here's what the pasta used to look like. There it is. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so terrible looking. Why is it pink? I guess, if it was yellow, I mean that's another color that he doesn't like. Anyway, hey, let's do the raffle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Susie, congrats! Oh? Going. Oh no. Oh, you threw up. Yeah, and then you threw up the dinner. Alright, then you gotta go then. Sorry, them's the rules. Trip World on the Gaboy. Yeah, I gotta do another commercial stream, chat. Would you be interested in infomercials? If I ever just did like a night of infomercials? We just watch like the best infomercials. Oh, this game's good. I realize what this one is now. You play as this cute rabbit? Pikachu? You could transform into different forms like Shantae. It's a cool game. I've played this before. Have I played Blood Will Tell? I have. Honestly, with me, it's easier to ask me what I haven't played. I've just played so many video games. When you're on a show where every Thursday people just give you games to play, I've played just about everything. Fun-like? Yeah, this is Proto Bunny 03. This is what she used to look like. I wasn't supposed to reveal that info, but, you know. Does this have a full series? No. Players are on their way to their location. Psh, whatever, man. My brother was a lawyer. I ain't afraid. I'm like the only streamer that I know that could say that, so whatever. Send your best. You almost met Hulk Hogan. I'm very sorry that you almost had a life-changing encounter for the worse. You went to withdraw cash? I mean, you deserve the cash more than Hulk. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, this is like a one-off game, and that's about it. World 2. Yeah, they call this Trip World because if you say the forbidden word, he just goes, Gonzalo, you need to leave. That's fine, it's fine, we'll be fine, we don't need you. So wild to me there are people out there, chat, who have not experienced Facade, do not know about Trip. Gonzalo, you need to leave. Fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Sorry, Arcade. You need to leave. Sorry, you need to leave. You said the forbidden word. What about Barley? Well, I mean, he's Canadian. Forbidden. An inappropriate word. They knew what they were doing. Every day, Barley says he's gonna stream again, and I laugh more and more every time. You listen, you calm down, you be nice, you leave me alone. You calm down. You listen. I've been leaving comments on Barley's YouTube VOD channel, because he started making the one. I love the artwork in this game, it's so good. He's turned into bacon, what do I do? I did not like Gimmick 2. I was very nice to Gimmick 2 because it was a sponsor stream, but didn't like that game at all. But once the sponsor ended, I was just like, nope. Awful. They made that without the original creator, and it's really obvious. It was just like a quick cash grab. This is on the Switch? Oh, fuck yeah. This is a great game if it's on the Switch. I'd buy this on Switch. I don't think it's on NSO, but it's... I want to say it's a game you can just buy on the eShop. Oh, limited run, put it out. Of course. Stretchy boy. There's such good sprites, every enemy in this game. God damn clam. Yeah, that would check out if it's limited run, because they do act as a publisher. I've pissed off the clam. It's windy in game and windy IRL. Oh man, it's really blowing here. Chat, there's a chance I might even lose power. I think that's the idea of the flower. And push me. I demand uppies. Sorry if that came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was kind of out of nowhere and seemed really out of place. I mean, that's cool, but like, I don't know, didn't seem relevant. Thank you for sharing it. I don't know what game that is, but it's definitely a no context gamer moment, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm just not gonna click it. Like, I hate to say I don't care, but honestly, I kinda don't care. It certainly came out of nowhere. Like, Super Retro Heart put it well, where it feels like someone's first post in a stream. Where someone came in and was like, hey, check out my art, and that was like their first post. Kubota Gaming, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Don't trip on your way in. This is Trip World. You get it? We're going on a trip. I don't understand what you want me to do to hit this. I guess just kick him in the face, but the timing's really awkward. That's pick spin. Romulant. I'm sorry, did we trade? What happened? I already checked it off, but nice. Still baffles me that there is a new generation of nerds out there who do not know it is 6'9" because it's the sex number. That there are kids that are just like, nobody knows why it's called 6'9" and why you say nice. And I'm just like, who wants to tell them? Yeah, there is like, what are they, Zoomers? I don't know what their generation is called. The new generation though has had kids that are just like nice, but we don't know why people say nice. It's adorable, but also like crushes my soul. Like, oh, that's so cute, but oh, that's so cute. Yeah, nobody knows why they say nice. Whoa, Trisha, you be nice to Hippo. Just because he's a butt doesn't mean you gotta call him a butt. I don't know what just killed me there. The game's over. Give me one moment, I'm just getting a sippy. There are no continues. Yeah, that's a game over. It's a Game Boy game, and that was the end of the game, though. So, you might sound shocked, but honestly, that was the end of the game. That wasn't the final boss, that was just the end of the game. Ooh, that's good. Me taking a sippy of my cactus cooler. You doing it? Well, I mean, I've played the game before, so I knew it's a good game. I think I might, if the wind keeps up, chat, I might do a shorter stream today because it is very fierce. We might just go until 10 or 10:30. We'll see how the wind is. Understandably, because it is very bad right now, and won't like that test. What a disappointment, but it's just like, oh geez, no, it is pretty bad. If you want I want to not emulate, but I want to play on console, but you don't want to pay money for every game, highly recommend getting a flash cart, EverDrive, whatever you want to call it. They're all bangers. Flash carts are good, as opposed to a flesh cart, which, I mean, you don't want one of those. Or maybe you do. I know people who stream from like Game Boys for their stuff. Someone I know, I tried to convince them to be the first person that has as a gimmick for their stream, at least as far as I know, Game Boy camera as their face cam. I don't think that we're at its VG Paul. They were like, yeah, I got the Game Boy cam set up, and I was like, dude, you got to do that. You got to make use of that and have it as your like actual camera. Isn't it really low quality? Yeah. Have you never heard of the word aesthetic? It's all about the aesthetic. I didn't even make a pixel. Yeah. Also, we're, as you can see, already back on level 3. That's how short this game is. The price hurts a lot more the more consoles you have. Yeah. I will happily agree with you and say, as a retro streamer, the retro gaming market is so messed up, it's not a good place. I don't recommend you get into it unless you're, like, emulating. You wanna get physical, be my guest. It's cool. But it's just like, oh my god, you did all that? What for? What was the last game? I've told the story. You should know it. Bomberman 64, the second attack. Bought it from John. It was a bad purchase. I don't know what's going on here, but we've hit the time limit. So I'm gonna get up. Fun times. No. It was the second attack. Not the first game. First game is really good. The second game, awful. Who doesn't love Pommy? Me. Because it's very grindy. The keyword here is going to be Manui. What's wrong with John Talbane's face? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face? Anyway, here we. Yeah, before I head out though, likely Likely probably just gonna go till like 10:30. Because of wind. I'm back. What I missed? Only he's playing Persona while watching Persona, and I was gonna laugh out of that. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it, I was just laughing because I was like, okay. It's just funny. God, I moused over to the fucking Pasta Mania, I still have those tabs open. Highlighting it. Nui. You just scroll up in the chat, right? Hero isn't really connectable. Hero was never meant to be a Bomberman game, I learned later. Turns out that was meant to be a Bonk game. And I really like it, but that explains why there's no multiplayer. It explains a lot. Hero's a really good game, I like it a lot. But it's definitely a weird game that doesn't really fit in with the rest of the Bomberman games, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hearing that it was meant to be a Bonk game at one point, and I'm just like, that checks out. I'm not even upset. I never played Bomberman R2. I really liked Bomberman R1, but, it's okay. Oh, that's not even the worst part of, I would say of Hero. You know what the worst part is to me? For those who don't know, Hudson made N64 controllers. So this is gonna get wild for those of you who don't know this. Because this is in every Bomberman game on the N64. The controller is built in with a turbo button. You can turbo any of the buttons. So if you are able to get a hand on the Hudson controller, you can turn on the turbo and do start on the menu and press start so fast you unlock secrets that are not meant to be done normally, but you can mash hard enough if you're good enough to get them. It's really wild. They hid like a whole chunk of the game behind if you were either good enough at mashing by accident, or if you bought the stupid controller that you couldn't buy in America. So why did they even translate this in the first place? Because it's translated, but also, who is ever gonna see this? I showed it off on stream years ago when I played the game. I love Bomberman Hero. I did the achievement set with it too. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's all the same stuff. It's really stupid. I don't like it, but it's also really interesting at the same time. Like, what? Huh? That's content you're locking behind something that doesn't even exist regionally, but it's in the game. This came up on stream the other day too. Mickey Speedway USA is a video game where you want to unlock everything. A $35 physical DLC because you need the Game Boy Color adapter for your N64 and a copy of the Game Boy Color version of Mickey Speedway USA. Which is, again, that's basically an amiibo. You're basically getting a $35 amiibo in today terms. That will unlock Huey for you, of Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Only way to get him. Except in Japan, where they didn't get that Game Boy Color game. So they just put Huey in the game for beating a staff ghost. And that's so much better. That wasn't easily accessible? Yeah, probably. It's still a strange decision, though, Commander Keen. Yo, Fallsmeyer, how's it going? Chat, are you following Fallsmeyer? Do you know it's completely free to follow Fallsmeyer? One of my best friends on the internet. My black dad. I love him. I am his Jewish son that he's very proud of. He adopted me years ago at MagFest. Give him a follow. He's a really cool dude. This is real lore. You could ask Fallsmeyer. I too recently binged the Designing for Kart Racing arc. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'll say sure. I've never heard of Designing for Kart Racing. No, I just recently did a Disney stream last week, where or the last 2 weeks, where Disney games were coming up on stream, and the Mickey Speedway USA came up. I am doing well. It's very windy here today, so I mentioned it earlier. I think the streams, we're gonna go till 10:30, and I'm probably gonna cut the stream there. I'll finish up whatever game we're doing. But I figure that's a pretty decent stream length. It's just heckin' windy today. Designing 4 has been doing a video for a bunch of kart racers. Oh. I still don't know who Designing 4 is, but... Kite flying kind? Sure, if it's shaking my apartment, then yes. Also, I was talking about this at the start of the stream, and Lonely sent it to me and I never showed it. Yeah. This was the dog I was talking about. Hold on, I'm trying to. This was the dog I was talking about. It heckin' Wimdy. This is the dog I was referring to. This is what it's like right now outside. So I don't want the power to go out, so I'm like, yeah, we'll see how it is. It's heckin' windy. You put that dog in front of one of those like industrial fans. It's not a Photoshop. No. It's just a very windy day. It's like that dog version of that one Still a Shaggy. True. Yeah, it's been really stormy lately here in California. A lot of rain and a ton of wind. Like, if the stream cuts out, you know why. Wind knocked power out. God Demand, Here I Go, that's a classic. Alrighty, let's roll it and see what game we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion, congrats! GG. Yeah, so I've never seen Designing 4 though. I don't know who they are, but bless them. Mickey Speedway USA, pretty cool game. I like it. Just, it's for sickos. Hell yeah, Cruis'n World. I don't think it's as good as Cruis'n USA. And I didn't really play enough of Exotica to say a good opinion of it. However, Cruis'n World has the best song in terms of like the intro screens. I'll let you pick the car, Disillusion. Why do they call this Cruis'n World when one of the tracks you can go to is the moon? Fucked up. Alright, get ready, hold on. We gotta experience this together. I have to play the new Cruis'n game. I never played it. Cruise the world! Yeah, I still think the first game is the best one, but I like all three of them from what I played. I just barely played Exotica. And then the new one I never touched. I hear Cruis'n Blast is fun. Sure. No, you know what? No, let's do another one. Ah, I just got France. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Purdue. Well, never mind. I guess you're not picking the car. Yeah, the final track in this game, if you're good enough, is you get to go to the moon. Pretty crazy. Cruis'n USA is also a lie. They call it Cruis'n USA, but Mickey Speedway USA is a better game in terms of, like... I guess I'll call it, going across the Americas. Cruis'n USA is mostly California. Fuck that guy in particular. If you want to just do, like, Cruis'n USA, half the tracks are, like, different areas of California. And then you start going to actual different states, and there's not that many states. But I guess the developers were based in If fact that we got a 4th Cruis'n game is still wild to me, though, but oh my god. Also, this game doesn't have my favorite song, which is Ooh, Ah, Ooh, Ah. That's in the first game. Ooh, Ah, Ooh, Ah, Ooh, Ah, Ooh, Ah, Ooh, Ah, Ah. That's a great song. I love that one. Nice. Ah, I can't do the crash. Is this story based? Yes. Yo, Joe, what's up? England?
Ready?
You just got Britain. That's not as good as getting franced. God, you know, the more I think about it, Mickey Speedway USA is such a fucking weird game. But why did Rare, the British team, make a game about going to America? Most of them probably have never been to America. They probably just saw pictures and said, yeah, good enough. Paris is filled with ladies in bikinis? No. At the end of every race in Cruis'n, doesn't matter which game it is, there's just, babes at the end. Maybe they got to travel? I don't believe that with Rare. Except for, like... Whoa! Except for, like, Grant. Grant's, like, the only one I know that travels, because I've talked with Grant multiple times. In person. True story. One day, Skitch introduced me. For those of you who don't know Skitch, he does a lot of music stuff, so of course he knows Grant Kirkhope. Because of course he does. You know, they're in the industry together, right? That makes sense. So we're in the merch hall of, I don't remember what con it was. I want to say it was MagFest. It might have been Con Bravo. But he's like, hey, this is Grant Kirkhope. And I talked to Grant Kirkhope, and I got him to buy a thing for his son because he didn't know what to get his son. What was Minty? What? But he was getting his son a birthday present, and his son was really into TF2 at the time. I don't think his son is into TF2 anymore, considering the state of TF2. However, I was like, what is something that I can get your kid that would be a great birthday present for him from this con? I suggested a really cool art piece that I found, and I never found out the answers until fast forward to a different con. I bump into him again and I go, hey, I was the one who recommended that thing to your son. How did he like it? And he loved it. So I did a good deed that day. I just didn't know it for like 2 years. Grant's a real nice guy. Not only did they finish the comic, I love that they said that, hey, the fan comics that continued it, also canon. They're their own thing. Both of them are good. We like both of them. We want them both to exist. You were a stinky pyro? I played a lot of pyro. Were you the pyro that was using the trumpet? Colorado, one of the hardest levels? I don't know, when did they legalize weed? Colorado was like one of the first states to do it. You know, I should ask my cousin Mikey. Mexico, known for its pyramid. Which is true.
Ready, set, go!
There was a point where I quit TF2 and I sold all my items for money. I had a lot of items and I don't have those cosmetics anymore. I definitely had some crazy, strange items. I had, Festive Girardi was one of the items that I had that was apparently really expensive. If you don't know what Girardi is, it's a jar of piss. You throw it at the opponent, and it's so embarrassing it causes mini crits. It's a weapon for the sniper. Now, I do not like playing the sniper as a sniper. I like playing the sniper as guy with bow and arrow who ran around and did sniper thing with bow and arrow. And then throwing piss at people. Bear Grylls style. I played whatever I was in the mood for. So like I said Pyro's probably a main. Also probably not true. It's very likely not true, but also true. I was that guy, honestly respect. Thanks. You know who's that guy? This motherfucker right here. Hey boys, how's it going? Man, I hate Boix. That's why whatever you do, you should go to twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. Like it says right there. You don't have to listen to what Automod tells you. Don't let Twitch bully you. How's it going? What's up? You beat Mischief Makers? How did you like the last world? After you got out of the terrible rock world, I told you it got better. I seem to remember it getting better.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I mentioned if the bot problem was ever completely solved, I would happily host a night where we just play TF2 on a server. But I don't see it happening, because like every time I look, I'm just like, this does not look fun. You know what else isn't fun? That's right. Not following Boix. You're missing out on all the free value.
Checkpoint!
How's it going, Boix? Is it the weather bad near you? I know you're not really in the same state, but sometimes weather do be like that.
Checkpoint!
It's real windy here. Tech and Wimdy. Oh! Some flickering and ice? Yeah. I mentioned earlier I'm gonna go for like another like 2 hours before I stop. At that point I'm just gonna be like, it's probably for the best. They keep saying they're gonna fix the bot problem and then don't. That's how I know they haven't fixed it. It's pretty much the same. And bots could just appear at any point and ruin your day, so I'm like, I'm good. There's that classic Cruis'n screen, the Three whole years in a row. What? That's crazy. What? What? I timed him out because he said the forbidden word. So Hippo?
Yeah.
Hippo's a boomer. He's not even here. I'm pretty sure Arcade can talk. It was only a 10-minute timeout. Yeah, I think the people who were causing bots found a way around that. Yeah?
Ready?
Hippo didn't tell me to do that. Ow.
Nice, nice.
Thank you for the sub to Arcade, Hippo. How's it going? Hi, Hippo. As I've been saying, probably gonna be a shorter stream because of the bad wind. Hope you're doing well.
Checkpoint.
Why is it, Hippo, the first thing you do when you get home is you check the mod logs that are like, what happened?
Checkpoint.
Your turn for a bad wind stream? Bad rain, bad wind, the apartment is shaking. So, I'm just gonna play it safe. We're gonna do 2 more hours, and then I'll call it. How's it going, Dalton? Deep Rock Galactic is a fun time. I need to play more of it. That's the rocket that takes you to space.
This is Mission Control. Code green. Come on down.
Come on, down.
I got Cruis'n World at 419er. Over. 10-4, cargo bay open.
It's so
Come
silly
on
to just
down.
end a game like this. Fuck the world. We're not going to the Cruis'n World. We're going to Cruis'n Space. Cruis'n went to space faster than Fast and the Furious did. It only took Cruis'n 2 games to go to space.
1.
How many movies did it take Fast and the Furious? 10 to go to space?
We have liftoff. Roger. Payload release. We're cruising now.
Oh, am I not on the right difficulty to get the moon level? Well, we got credits. Either way, that's a GG. My favorite Deep Rock Galactic memory is playing on the sand planet, and the thing was so far away, we didn't have a way to get back in time to the escape. It was very fun. It doesn't sound like I'm making it sound fun, but it was incredible trying to figure out a way to get back and not making it back in time.
Nice, nice. Very
Rock and
nice.
Stone. Hippo! You cut that out. You stop that. Don't you give more subs. You cut that out. It was bullying me. Can you believe this? I was bullied today. Now Hippo's bullying me. You cut that out, Hippo. By the way, chat, I think I'm gonna set. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Bully streamer, you cut that out.
Very nice.
Boix, subscribing as well. What are you doing? Hey, you bully me with Automod, and now you do this? It's unacceptable. Thanks, Fred. You should listen to Fred Jones. He knows what he's talking about. Cat, I think there's a Lifeline achievement set now. So, as you know, I have to make a number for that. I'm gonna have to come up with a number. No, I have to. I have already beaten the game once, Axe, on stream. I have to play it again, and now I have a second person here to call over and just say words if I need them. But Author Blues made the set, and he's expecting me to play it. I can't say no to Auth. But I will put it as a sub goal at some point. What is my number? I don't have a number yet. But I'm gonna do the whole achievement set. Oh, here we go, moon level. Thank you, Retro Achievements developer Author Blues. I hate Author Blues. That man, what a nice guy. Fuck that guy. Guy's so talented at coding and making achievement sets for great games, and also, for some reason, Lifeline, which makes him my mortal enemy.
Checkpoint.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
You stop that. What did I say? Hey, cut that out. Don't make me come over there, Hippo. Suddenly, Hippo's on a spree again. How does Lifeline work on emulator? There's a mic plugin. Don't worry, people can breathe like this. Look, see? They don't need spacesuits. They're fine. Now we super beat the game. Disillusion, what was the car you said you wanted me to use before the game just said, fuck you, you have a save?
Choose your car.
Sardine Extreme, that was the one I was using. Did you say the Serpent? The Scarab? It's a Volkswagen Beetle. A zombie! Not so fast, El Blanco Nino. I just like the Sardini Extreme because it's a very silly looking car. Alright, I guess we'll go to the next game. This game is great. The Cruis'n World. The only good thing Rio has done is validate transites. Oh yeah, hold on, give me a second. Forgot to set keyword. It's gonna be Cruise. What I will say, when I do the retro achievement set, I am gonna do a thing where you could submit prompts, And I will just say them? You want me to say the most unhinged shit, though? It's gonna be... I'm probably gonna leave that for, like, I don't know, if you... dropping subs, but, like, regular stuff. You don't want me to ask, like, unhinged shit? Probably just gonna be, like, regular points. I'll probably set it for the current 200 goal, though, Hippo. If you want an actual number, that's probably what it's gonna be. I don't know when it'll happen, but it's on the list to do, and I'm going to get everything on stream. I want you to know I'm not gonna like playing the game, but I will have a fun time streaming it. Also, Polk, I have to DM you a thing since you're here. How many nerds be? Windy. Very windy. Might end early. Probably ending early, in like 2 hours. Mostly for safety reasons. Safety first. Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't worry, I did the laundry today, so there's plenty. Oh, by the way, so I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again for anyone who missed it. Gaggle added a Gordon Ramsay show, so F-word is on there now. I've never seen it, but it's Gordon Ramsay, so it has to be silly. Love me some Gordon Ramsay. Where is the lamb sauce? UK Gordon Ramsay. I mean, I enjoyed Hell's Kitchen. So we have like 2 shows. We have Feud, and we have Gordon Ramsay to go through. Cutthroat Kitchen? 100% agree, and I've suggested that to them. Cutthroat Kitchen is the ultimate cooking show. Every episode of Cutthroat Kitchen goes like this. Oh yeah, I am the best at making mac and cheese. This is gonna be the easiest thing ever. I am gonna ace this. So anyway, I went into the pantry and I actually forgot to have macaroni. I also didn't have cheese. And most of the ingredients I need were replaced with other ingredients. And also I have to do all this while wearing a salmon suit. And, it's like my macaroni was replaced with, oh god, like rice. Alton Brown does suck. However, I would make an exception because Cutthroat Kitchen was that good of a show, because it was so unhinged. That is the only way I'd make an exception. I mean, I'm not here to start shit and be like, here's this thing. Hate this person, unless it's like Hogan. But Hogan's special because everybody hates Hogan. If you want to do the research, you can do the research. I'm gonna let you enjoy it. But he goes against chat rules. Agreed. Hogan's a free throw. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the Mets. True. will say the funniest Alton Brown thing he ever did. Openly into BDSM, Alton Brown. He brought some, like, spreaders onto Cutthroat Kitchen for people to wear. It just didn't fucking mention it. He's just like, you're gonna have to wear this. Have fun cooking. Which is just really funny. Oh yeah, no, he got like BDSM spreaders as sabotages for Cutthroat Kitchen, and it's just real fucking funny. 'Cause I don't think he mentions the brand, but I think the brand mentioned as seen on Cutthroat Kitchen in this episode. Alrighty, let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smash 2. Yeah, let's just re-roll that. We don't really care about this guy. Nobody cares if Dalton wins, right? We could just re-roll this. It's not gonna matter, right? Is anyone gonna care? Oh my god, is he not here?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I care.
You want me to play the clip, I'm gonna do it. Play your clip. You want me to play the clip? I'll do it. Here, you're gonna get the audio, because I can't show the footage.
Game Boy Advance secret code.
Enter the code from the movie. So, I want to say it took me and Dalton years to learn that code works with the PC game. Now, it says it on the bottom in tiny letters, but we didn't know that. We didn't know this at the time. Because he only says Game Boy Advance secret code, and you're usually laughing. So, it does work on PC. And we played the PC game years ago. And the PC game is incredible. I love that stream, Dalton. I think that's saved. Highly recommend watching that stream. It didn't work, the game, because Windows 10 like glitches out if there's anything that's black. It just didn't want to render it. It's a weird like FMV game at times, and it's like a mini game collection. That game didn't know what it wanted to be. Do you want to know what SD2 does if you put the code in? You get the good ending for the game. And they ask you for it at the end of the PC game, and we were just like, hold the fucking phone. What? I think it's in my Scooby-Doo playlist. Hold on. It is, okay. If you want to see this really fucking weird Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed PC game, go there. It's really bad. It's a really bad game, but it's like real fun bad. Same reason I play anything on here. You see, Thursdays around here, someone gets to pick the game for a half hour. Now these are pretty good movies. But let me throw a curveball at you that I'm gonna steal from NerdSync here. Did you know that the Scooby-Doo movies were filmed backwards? The way the movies function, they actually work better if you do Scooby-Doo 2 first and then Scooby-Doo 1. Isn't that right, Dalton? Oh man, Horizon. I have the Retro Achievement badge for this. That's not GameCube Scooby, that's Scooby from the movie. Genesis pointing click, thank you. Okay. Long time debate on this channel, which is the better game, and it's obviously Scoob Genesis. So there are two games called Scoob Genesis, well, Scooby-Doo Mystery. Now I have played every Scooby-Doo game on this channel. Not necessarily in full, but I've played them all and showcased them all. Scooby-Doo Mystery on the Genesis is 10 times better than Scooby-Doo Super Nintendo. The Scooby-Doo Mystery, which is a terrible platformer that every fucking time I have streamed it, soft locks. And Hippo just gets mad and begs me to fucking play the game again. Hippo got 2 playthroughs of that game out of me. Mystery Update is the only good thing about that game, and they got Daphne's outfit wrong in that game. It's literally unplayable. The one on the Genesis? One of the best Genesis games. I'm gonna throw it out there. Hey, Dalton, quick question. Have you drawn the movie versions of every Scooby-Doo cast member? Like, have you drawn, like, Movie Fred waggling his finger? No? That's actually surprising. I don't think Scooby-Doo would look good in your art style. I think he's a little too realistic for your art style. You just have to commission that, perhaps. Remember that time Scooby stepped on glass and fucking exploded? God, this game controls as badly as I remember. I mean, honestly, Dalton, I just don't understand. Like, you know, you say a lot of bullshit on these streams, but like, You're just like, oh, you'll just have to do this, you'll just have to do that. What's next? What are you gonna do? Take me out of context? You're just gonna make me say something like, I think Cruis'n'World sucks? Never. Not in a million years. I'm never gonna say that. I never said that. Come on, dude. If you're gonna make pretend quotes, can you at least make them at least be realistic? Rope? Like, I think in Dalton's art style, all the human characters would look great. And then fucking Scooby would look terrible and just be like, fuck this. Remember that time they gave Daphne a sword? You'd be able to stylize it? You know, I don't think you can. Honestly, I don't think you can. I don't think anyone could. Very mad at Twitch clips for having a mandatory 5 seconds. Whose fault is that? You can't have me say, I think Cruis'n'World sucks. It's not long enough. You'll never be able to clip it. You fools. Buffy had a game. Every licensed thing gets video games. I think Buffy had like 2 games though. Who the fuck put 59 collectible in this? We didn't round it out to 60. We could have put the one like right next to the other one. No, it's exactly 59. Buffy game is legit good. From what I saw of Kyle, it didn't look very good. Nice try. I'm not gonna click that, because I know it's not long enough. Whatever you heard, it's not even the full clip. Sorry, it's not gonna work against me. I think the lamest thing about Scooby-Doo 2 is the villain is so generic and bad that it's like the evil masked figure. I couldn't think of anything else, just, it's me, the evil masked figure. The second one is better than the first one. Why does Daphne have a knife? You mean a sword? Why would she not have a sword? Daphne's the one who's always the leader and jumping into action. And you may say, that's not true, Fred's the leader? That's wrong. Scooby-Doo themselves have confirmed it. Daphne's actually the real leader. You say otherwise, you're wrong. Like, actually wrong. It doesn't look so Buffy to me. Daphne is the infected leader, yeah. I think it's the Halloween special. It's either that or, Scooby-Doo Team Up, the comics, where they pointed out that, like, Daphne's literally the one who's always fucking doing everything. And, like, you know, at first they didn't really do anything with her. They just made her the damsel in distress, and nobody fucking cares. But eventually they realized, wait, we can do more with this character. And, like, she knows karate and all this other stuff. Her role in the gang, though, is to always be the leader. They just basically canonized it. Fred was a terrible leader. Nobody thinks he's a good leader. Who's the damsel? Fred. What about Flim Flam? He's dead. According to Scooby-Doo, whatever it was, Mystery Inc. is the one with the museum. The new Looney Tunes film is out tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, me and Lilna are gonna have to see it. The new Looney Tunes film is out. Dalton, do you remember that time that we hung out with that one dog, and the dog wanted Scooby Snacks, and you said you weren't gonna give the dog Scooby Snacks? That's ridiculous. And then it got so angry that it fucking shattered wooden boxes in front of you, and you're like, I guess we gotta get him some fucking Scooby Snacks. No, you're thinking of Coyote vs. Acme. One of the many things for Warner Bros. I was excited for on stream, and then when I talked about how fun and amazing it looked, Warner Bros. Pulled the rug from under my feet yet again. I'm not allowed to say nice things about Warner Bros. Because they will destroy my dreams. I still hope Coyote vs. Acme releases. Literally every part of Coyote vs. Acme was a 10 out of 10. And the staff's not even allowed to leak it. They tried, and then it's just like, nope. For those who don't know what Coyote vs. Acme was, it's Wile E. Coyote finally has enough and says, I'm calling a lawyer. Fuck this. None of these Acme products work. Why should I keep buying them? They hurt me. I'm usually in full body casts. And it's a genius plot. Because you're like, oh my god, you're right, you know? Every time he lost to the Roadrunner, he could have won if the products didn't fucking suck. He speaks in sign? The movie doesn't exist, so we'll never know. I'm not gonna tell you anything. It's just, it doesn't exist. I wouldn't be talking to you about this right now if it existed. I would just say go watch the movie. unfortunate. John Cena was supposed to, I think, be the rival lawyer, and Will Forte was the leading character of the movie. Will Forte was... I think his role was to be Wiley's lawyer? That sounds like something that I would be down to do. But I mean, judging by the movie, I think it's safe to say it would have been actually faulty product. There's no way the bat suit thing, the green bat suit that glides, was ever going to work for him, right? Like, we're in agreement. That thing didn't work. Well, I guess that happened. Yeah, we don't really know a whole lot about Coyote vs. Acme other than that's what apparently the plot would have been. Is, you know, these products suck. I bet even the Roadrunner would have helped him. He would have been like, dude, what the hell? No, we do not. This is the thing I didn't like about this game. It's so mazy. Kapussy raid, but Rich wasn't on Twitch? Was it an actual Kapussy raid? Kapussy. What the fuck was he even doing? Don't say Kapussy. Rich, you really had everyone go into your chat just to do a raid? Rich, what the fuck were you doing? Here, you know what? I said I was gonna play it earlier. I'll play it again, just for you. I'm gonna say the funny line. You ready? Give me 1 second. Here you go. Are you ready?
Game Boy Advance Secret Code.
If you put in SD2 into Rich's stream, it actually unlocks a secret mode. Hey, what's up? Rich is a good friend of mine. We're on the same team. How are you doing? We do a lot of retro variety around here. I give Rich bad ideas, and then he, for some reason, listens. You don't have to be streaming to raid. Oh, I know that. Don't worry. I've done that. I've absolutely abused that feature. But welcome. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour, and we raffle out the game choice. And you can make me play it. How are you doing, Rich, Allison, Cooper? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Dotton. Yo, Flaw. Hey, Jordan, welcome. The Laughing Boy as well, double raid. Blackfriend, Cactus, Owl, Celestine, Bo 307, Storms, good to see you. Welcome, double raiders. What were you both doing? Rich was looking at viruses. You only found one porn virus. Oh, well, that's good. What was the porn virus? Playing Jack 2. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna play it one more time. One more time, you get the Game Boy Advance secret code. Here, you ready? Just because we got another raid. Here. Just for you, because Andrew's a real cool.
Game Boy Advance secret code.
Yeah, if you put in SD2 into Laughing Boy's stream, it lets him play a better game than Jack 2. We had a raid message that would have went great with the porn virus, and we didn't go for it. That's unfortunate. So anyway, Scooby-Doo 2 is a video game. Every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour, and we're playing SD2, Monsters Unleashed. If you don't know, there is a Game Boy Advance secret code, and it lets you see the ending of the game. They don't tell you what the code does. It literally just... Oh god, I forgot. This is what Shaggy looks like. So you wanna see some nightmare fuel? Is this like the face of Mercy? Purple guy, that's him, yeah! That's Purple guy. This is when he used to be Green guy. Yeah, you know how it is, he rotted so much he became purple. God, you know, I hate that you're saying that, because like when he's standing still, if I move him out of the way a little bit, he kind of looks like the FNAF fucker, the purple guy, in terms of like his hunch. Yeah, well, come on in, though. This game exists. I did the retro achievement set for this one. So weird this game predicted FNAF. Oh, is that the bite of 87? Like, zoinks, dude! I think it was the bite of 87, Scoob! The right of 87! The extra bingo cards. Where is Scooby? Not in this level. That would have been perfect time to ban Rich. You can't afford it. The offer's there if you want to do it. For those who don't know, if you gift 100 subs at once, you could ban Rich for 2 weeks in this stream. People have bought the offer once. Hippo bought the offer last time. It's a pretty good deal, I gotta say. You can't really buy bans on another channel, but here, I mean, Rich kind of deserves it. It's value. That's 2 whole weeks, and if you ask nicely, I'll probably extend it. Rich found out the hard way that it turns out if you raid someone and you're banned from the channel for 2 weeks, you can't raid them. Which is really funny because he tried that and it was like, wait a fucking second. He was like, I can't raid. That was real funny. Everyone's just raiding? Everyone's raiding? What's going on here? Everybody loves SD2? I can't just keep playing Game Boy Advance Secret Code. Yeah, Rich, tell us about some of the funky viruses you found. Do you want to hop on stream for a moment and talk about viruses? I gotta hear about these viruses. You don't have to if you don't want to, but like, if you just want to put them in chat, feel free to talk about some of them. 'Cause I know you were just doing a lot of talking because you were on stream. I gotta hear about your computer virus. They say if you run kapusi.exe, it actually soft locks your computer. It actually loads up the femboy virus into you. You got stuck in a Brazilian virus that was just endless dialogue. That's amazing. Was it like nonsense or like proper stuff? Because like Jak 2 is nonsense. Isn't that right? Jak 2. Most nonsensical video game ever. I still want to give it a shot at some point, but like, not a full playthrough. I can't commit to a full Jak 2 playthrough. I'm not gonna finish that game. I already know it. Jak 2 is Garbo. I want to try it once. I want to try it once just to say I played it. That's about it. Maybe Jak 3 is better. Probably not. But it could be. It was pretending to delete your files. Did you install the Pikachu virus or the Toho virus? The ransomware, I believe it was called. The Toho one. If Jak 3 is considered the best one, how come I've never heard anyone talk about it? Well, Rich is the world's smallest streamer. He's a microscopic Moogle. He's smaller than an amoeba. That's pretty small. People don't acknowledge things when they do everything well. Yeah, I suppose that's true. People don't even acknowledge when you input the Game Boy Advance secret code. Rich versus Spindly Johnny, as Caddy calls him. The faux ghost. Oh no. Scooby and Shaggy do a little clue dance. It looks like it says glue dance. Like the Black Knight ghost. Virus is funny, it made it so it trapped the start button and just exploded your computer. Huh. Alright, we gotta move on to the next game, so let's go to the raffle. So, if you're coming in from any of the raids, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. And you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious. We do it every half hour. And think of a game you want me to play from that list. And if you win the raffle, you tell me what game it is. So obviously, it's going to be, I mean, it has to be SD2. The Game Boy Advance secret code. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. Feel free to lurk away. Think about how wild it is that, like, for years, nobody knew what this code did. Nobody knew what this code did. They were just like, what does it do? Nobody bothered to finish this game. They don't tell you what the code does. Not knowing the secret code is like not knowing what the 3 seashells do. So yeah, Rich, if you don't know about the ransomware, though, you have to play and beat, like, a Lunatic Toho file or something, or your computer is ransomwared. Something stupid like that. It's real good. What secret code are we SD2! That's the Game Boy Advance secret code. Didn't the person accidentally infect himself? Probably. Yeah, at the end of the game, you have to put in SD2 or you don't get the ending of the game. I could have skipped to the end, but like, what's the point? Also, chat, I proposed a cursed thing to Rich, and I want to do it with him. Jake, I don't think I told you this. I suggested to Rich, hey Rich, do you want to play Daikatana together? I think it would be funny. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly Johnson. My pal Superfly Johnson. B. Ramirez bitching. I would do it. I ironically would do it. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a ton of fun to do for one stream. And then none of us use the Daikatana because it's the worst weapon in the game. If you've never played Daikatana and you're like, why is it so bad? The reason that Daikatana sucks is because every decision in that game boils down to, this is a D&D game. And then suddenly it makes sense. It's not good, it makes sense. Daikatana, spelled D-A-I, katana, one word. Literally means big sword. It just means big sword hippo. And the way the game works, when you kill things, you get experience. However, here's the problem. The Daikatana also takes experience if you're using it, which means you're not leveling up. You can level up the weapon. It's not very good, but you could. It's a really bad idea, but you could do it. Every time you use the Daikatana, it steals a kill. It's real fucking rude. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I do. It was D&D.
Nice, nice.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Very nice.
I appreciate it. I know, I see you hanging out all the time in the streamer homies area. I know who you are. You're Uber's cool, dude. I lurk a lot there just because that's kind of who I am. Seth is good people. Does leveling it up ever make it viable? I honestly don't know. I'd have to do a complete playthrough of the game just to find that out. And it would be the most miserable playthrough ever. I don't think I want to do that. I played through the game once. It's not the worst shooter I've ever played, and you could do so much worse. However, I probably don't recommend it. It would be fun to play in multiplayer, though, is kind of my stance on it. Like, well, it's probably fun in multiplayer. Everything's better in multiplayer. Oh yeah, Rich, I'm gonna have to play through Lifeline again at some point. My friend made the retro achievement set for it, so I'm like, oh, that means I have to play it again. I'm gonna have to do the whole fucking achievement set, because I know how my life goes. He's gonna make me do it. It's not about farming the points, it's about doing it for my friend. I've already beaten the game once. I'm just gonna be like, hey, how's it going? It's for author blues, you have to understand. World famous speedrunner author blues. Every time he comes into my chat now, I just say, go follow Author Blues, and he gets real mad, and he's like, stop being nice to me. That's him. That's Author Blues. This is the face of someone who made Lifeline. Look at him. Does this look like someone sane to you? This is the kind of person who made Lifeline. Ty's been playing that too. Yeah, everybody has, because Auth made the set. But, I played it like 2 or 3 years ago, and I fucking hated it. And I swore I would never play it again unless it got achievements. And then Auth ended up being the person to make it, and I went, God fucking damn it. It was the one person that I was like, you know what? I guess I'll do it. That's the most important thing that happened when I played Lifeline. I'm not even gonna ask Rio that again, because she's probably not gonna listen. It's a very odd thing to do. It is. Yeah, my Lifeline playthrough, my highlight for me was honestly arguing with Rio for 30 minutes to look at a desk. Is probably, that's the highlight of that game for me. I'm not even kidding. There is a point where I'm just yelling at Rio, I need you to look at the desk. And then she would just keep going, the bed? Okay. It was like 30 minutes of me arguing. That's what you're getting if I'm doing the achievement set. Lifeline was ambitious? I bet. Here's the thing now, though. Now, I could cheat. You might be like, you could cheat? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat. There's 2 people living in this apartment. I have a second voice. I could just be like, hey, come over here. Say this line. I was there for Rich doing Lifeline. I remember the strawberry candy. Rich with the strawberry candy was really funny, because I don't know if you know this, I was there, and Rich complained and said it wasn't a fair puzzle, But he ate every candy on the table, and Rio... What do you mean it's a stupid puzzle? No, it's not a stupid puzzle. You ate everyone. You had her eat every piece of candy, and she says them by name every time. She goes, banana, orange, yum, grape. And then there's a picture of all the fruits, and there's a strawberry clearly on the box, and you say every other... She says every other one out loud. You say every flavor. Except for fucking strawberry. And it was like 20 minutes of watching you struggle with that, and I'm just like, dude. Rich, there's no, it's a stupid puzzle. You ate literally every piece of candy. You have no excuse. If you didn't eat the piece of candy, I would have said you're right. It was dumb. But you ate every piece of candy where she says it out loud. Yum, strawberry. Oh, it's my favorite. A modern remake of Lifeline might make it actually passable. I don't know. If there's a way to inject text-to-speech into the game, I would be down to do that as well. I might have to look into that. That could be fun. Anyway, let's raffle this out and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Andrew, what are we playing? Andrew, are you here? Jurassic Park Interactive for the 3DO. Let's fucking go. 3DO gaming up in here? My god, Andrew, you actually did it. You picked a good video game for once. I love the 3DO. If the 3DO is so good, why didn't they make a 4DO, you know? Well, they did. That's a real thing. It's not a console, it's an emulator, but it exists. Are you ready for some peak gaming? Jurassic Park Interactive. I thought it would be a good idea, chat, unfortunately, to saw off a dinosaur's arms and replace it with AK-47s, and I've been poking it with a stick every day for the past, like, 2 years. Unfortunately, it got out of its cage. I don't know where it is. Has science gone too far? I created it for love. I didn't know that it was gonna, you know, go on a murderous spree. The best Jurassic Park game, Trespasser. I love Trespasser, and that is one of the funniest streams I think I've ever done.
Systems. Select tracking location.
Hippo, do you remember my stream of that?
Security systems. Select tracking location.
Thanks so much for that, Vile. So for those who don't know, when I did the Trespasser stream, it doesn't work well on Windows 11. So I played the first level and the graphics were working. And I wouldn't mention that the graphics were not working, or that they were working, if it wasn't important later. Yo, is that Ian Malcolm? Yeah, it's Ian Malcolm.
Select destination.
That looks nothing like him, though.
Displaying video.
So anyway, I'm like, well, yeah, the first level works. Surely the rest of the game works. Why wouldn't it? I beat the first level, and then all the graphics just turn off. None of the textures work. It's real fucking funny. love the way they spiral out of the room. Oh, this game is so good. Spiral out like that. It's so funny. Well, well, I mean, it's, well, it's, you know, it's chaos theory.
Select destination. Displaying video.
God, they did not get a lot of the actors for this, I noticed. They didn't get Newman. They didn't get Jeff Goldblum. Like, this guy's not nearly sexy enough to be Ian Malcolm. Hope you like the level you just played. You're gonna do the same thing again. Newman. I love Jurassic Park 1. It's a shame they've never made another good Jurassic Park movie. I'm not a fan of the World series. I think the problem with Jurassic Park for me is that you can't make a sequel to Jurassic Park, because who the fuck would ever go back to this park after the first time? Who is going to go back to this park? I don't understand. Who is stupid enough to go to this park?
Displaying video.
It's not a profitable park. Nobody wants to go to this park. Everybody's dying. Everything is terrible. I don't remember 2. Was 3 the one with the lost child? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I think it broke. I think it emulated poorly. Everybody's dead.
Animal systems. Select tracking location.
So anyway, who's gonna go back to Jurassic Park? Is my
Security
point.
systems.
It just doesn't make sense.
Select tracking location.
Because you're opening it as like a theme park. Kids are not gonna want to go to Jurassic Park after they see everyone dying.
Select destination.
All right, Newman.
Displaying video.
Newman. Hello, Ian. There we go. I had to speed it up a little bit. So many enemies here. What the hell? Malcolm went back in 2 because his girlfriend was there. Grant went in 3 because he was basically kidnapped. Yeah, what was the plot of World again? They made like a super dinosaur? What are you doing making super dinosaurs? Yeah, just stop. What happened to Ian Malcolm going, you never asked if you should. We just kept asking if we could.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Oh no, this is so scary. What does that mean? Danger high voltagi? Voltagi? Mean anything. You know what? Yeah, why not? Oh no, there's the dinosaur. He's so scary. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. I would give this dino a hug. Is that it? What? There was nothing to do there except say hi to the dinosaur? Spaceworks. I mean, it was more for like N64 or PS1 because like there's not a lot of radio games. I more so just meant like, you know what, we're not gonna go super late tonight. May as well. That's it? There's nothing to do there but say hi to the dinosaur? Yeah. I want to read the Yelp reviews for Jurassic Park. Like, what are the customer Yelp reviews at like a regular Jurassic Park day? What's the point? I can't even feed my enemies to the T-Rex. Yeah, the space was rare. I mean, I'll allow it with anything. I think the game might have crashed. What would Ian Malcolm do at a time like this, Lonely? What would Ian Malcolm do? Ian Malcolm. Jurassic Park. Jeff Goldblum. Oh. That's it? You're just gonna go. Arr. That wasn't very Jeff Goldblum of you. All right, let's try resetting the game. Is a Jurassic Park classic game on Switch? Oh, yeah. There we go. Jurassic World 1 has a cameo from Jimmy Buffett. That's cool. Did the dinosaurs get to go like full course on him? What? No, I didn't see the movie. I think I've seen the gif of that. With the margaritas. He's wasting her away again in Margaritaville. Actually, hold on. You know what's still funny to me about Jimmy Buffett, chat? Do you know Jimmy Buffett only died because what was his name? Eddie Burbank did the ritual to kill Jimmy Buffett and let him pass on. For those who don't know, the only way Jimmy Buffett was allowed to die was if you ate at every Margaritaville restaurant, including the ones in Canada. And Eddie Burbank, or Burbank, I always forget his last name, managed to do that. And then, like, a week or two later, Jimmy Buffett died. Coincidence? I think not.
Animal systems.
Eddie Burback, thank you. That's a real thing that happened, though. Like, it was like shortly after that video went out. It was just like, oh, he's dead. Security mode.
Level 1 security. Access permitted.
Must score 20,000 points. This is a minigame collection at the end of the day. You might say this looks like shit, but this is absolutely something that they would have in the computer in Jurassic Park. Do you ever want to play Space Invaders, but the invaders don't go down and they don't speed up? Yeah, me too. I think they speed up every time you kill them all. Also, they scroll off the screen, which is miserable. Hey. Yo, Brayden, what's up? Missing a lot of context for this. Are you? I don't really feel like you are.
Engineering system.
Let's see if there's anything here. Press the other button. No. Okay.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
Grant. Muldoon. I don't remember Grant and Muldoon. I remember Sattler. But this game would be better if it had Statler and
Select
Waldorf.
destination.
Let's go take a
Displaying
piss.
Video.
I think this is an activity center or like a minigame collection is the best way to describe this. How do you describe this game, chat? Is Muldoon the clever girl guy? I don't remember. The characters are not why you're watching Jurassic Park, except for Ian Malcolm because he's so sexy. No, the actual thing you're watching when you're watching Jurassic Park, it's obviously you're watching it for rooting for the dinosaurs to slaughter everyone.
Select destination.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Displaying video.
Chat, are you ready for the stupid T-Rex? It's not gonna work, but it's gonna be really funny. Hearing break, mirror... What? Please! Please, there's a T-Rex coming! He's moving very fast! Has the T-Rex been on my intermission screen? You'd have to make a GIF of it. I don't have a GIF. I did just update the GIF screen. This is what it looks like for anyone who missed it. Yeah, Roos, if you want to make a GIF of that, I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Please. My God, I think I can beat this. Hold on. They're closer than they appear. Never mind. I love the Howie scream, which doesn't fit if it's a girl. Like, clearly a man's scream. We need more stock sound effects in video games. If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna use nothing but stock sound effects, or I'm gonna make funny sounds. I keep saying it. Hire me to be guy who does funny sounds. I'm not here to do voice acting. I'm here to make the funny sound. We made it! Yeehaw! Yeah, I was wondering who Grant was, because I didn't recognize him, and it's because this is a different actor, but they didn't, like, hide his face or anything, so it's just like, who are you? Name is Grant. They didn't even give his, like, right? Like, he just looks like some generic guy. Like, they took away all his iconic look. We'll need to find the keys to get through this. Go say hi to the Velociraptor. Or I guess this is the T-Rex area? Hello. Also, I love that. That's a woman's scream. It's not his. He's a cowboy. I can't believe the only one left is Nedgery. Newman. This game is peak. It's such a good game. There are times I wish I owned a real 3DO. Obviously I do, because I wouldn't be playing this, right? Right? Every part of this game is made with such low, minimal effort in the best way possible. I don't understand it. Human. No, there is a velociraptor. What am I going to do? He just wants a hug. Least threatening dinosaur ever. They make it seem so scary and atmospheric, and then it's like, what's he gonna do? He's so friendly. All you have to do is to be nice and friendly. All you have to do is to be nice and friendly. The skunk over there will give you luck. The pump over there comes with the truck. Can the Velociraptor get in here? No. Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I don't ever want to hang out with Parappa because I know anything I say he's just gonna copy. And I'm just gonna be like, Parappa. What are you doing, Parappa? Shit, Newman's gonna make it to the end. Where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops. Can Newman outrace a T-Rex to be the only survivor on Jurassic Park? Yes, he fucking can! Let's go! You didn't do very well saving people. You failed to notify the cargo ship that the raptors have landed on the mainland. Hell yeah. We did it! Gregory Gorsiski. This is the people who made this game. Oh, this is the best part. I forgot about this. They turned into fucking dinosaurs. They animorph! Blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna watch this because this is a moment we're sharing together. I forgot about this part of the game. They all look terrible. Every single one of them. There's only like 3 dinosaurs for them to turn into, but like every time it's a treat. He's so happy. Look at him. Game of the year every year. You're a frilled lizard is what I see you as. Are you a frilled lizard? Show me the frilled lizard. What? The Triceratops. I didn't get to see the Triceratops. Do you think people thought this was cool when this came out? I don't think they did. That's a camera. You just anamorphed into a machine. Oh, Tofanelli. When it loops around, we'll move on. Oh, this one sucks. What the fuck? Little monkey fella? No, you're Triceratops again. Oh, Xander. This guy looks like Terry Silver. If he was about to turn into a dinosaur. Sorry, not allowed to work on this game unless you're down to Animorph. You're gonna stream the 3DS port of Metal Gear Solid 3D? Yeah. Winged Wolf, have you not been on this channel in, like, any time I've ever streamed ever? I've always talked about this. This is a dream project of mine. Since, like, 2014. To do Metal Gear Solid 3D and let everyone in the chat make camos. Submit literally as many images as you want. I don't care. I think we've seen Bob Vieira. No, okay. It does end. Yeah, I have talked about this for years, and like people have probably heard me mention it and are like, yeah, he's never gonna do that. I didn't have like a capture to do it at first, then I got one. And I held it off for so long, even after getting a capture, that I'm just like, well, Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out. I have to do it before Delta comes out. So we're doing it in April. So if you want to draw anything, I encourage you to do that. If you want to submit an image, I encourage you to do that. As many as you want. Whatever you think would be funny, or if you think something would look really cool. I'm going to recommend it. Nope. Can't play the Jurassic Park theme. Gonna be trouble. Keyword here is Dino. This will be the last one tonight. I want it to be a fun event, and even while the playthrough is going, I'm letting people submit camo. Just follow the dimensions the game asks for. It's not me asking, it's the game is asking for that. Early end? Early end because the wind is really bad. So, I'm just gonna go for an extra half hour. I figured I'd go for minimum 4 hours. Does Mega Man X count as a Mega Man game? Yeah? It's got Mega Man in the title, why are you asking? You had hail today, that's wild. No transparency because the 3DS camera's not going to care. Think of it this way. If you're using a 3DS camera, it doesn't know what transparency is, it's just going to take a picture of it. Yeah. I'm okay with transparency, the game's not going to care. The game will just say, I don't care. That's what the game will say. It will just be like, well, that's a solid picture to me. So, the game does not know that transparency exists. Get a gif of the dinosaur. Let me see. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to save that. No, I think it loops pretty fine. So yeah, I don't know when in April I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be happening in April. Yo, Ice Finch, what's up? We're gonna end early. This is the last game for today. But as always, we do the extra raffle to see what we do for next week. If it were not for the bad wind, I would continue. But it is shaking the apartment, and I do not want to lose power or anything, so... I think, for today, I think that's fair. Isn't tonight the lunar eclipse? I haven't paid attention if it is. Aside from the very bad wind, it's been good. Better win or else? I believe you. We have a no-kidding blood moon tonight. I guess I'm gonna eke outside then for a moment? Because I kind of want to see that. So, while the raffle is going on, I'm gonna go look at the blood moon. If anyone raids, tell them he just left to go look at the blood moon real quick. I want to see that, so... I'll post a picture if I do. Oh, yeah, it's real bad outside. Oh man. Oh, it's... Oof. It is Wimdy. It is Hemkin Wimdy. Whew. Okay, so I'm back. It is very bright, the moon. Very windy. It is not blood moon, but it is absolutely a lunar eclipse. I don't have a good picture, but I will show you the picture. Yo, Wang, what's up? I just got back. So, this right here is the moon. You can see how bright it is. That was the best picture I could take on my phone. It's very bright. It's very bright right now. Pretty cool. How's it going? Hi, Raiders. You beat Intergrade. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm gonna end early. This is probably the last game of the night. Apparently it's a lunar eclipse, so I figured I'd show off the moon. I quickly ran outside to get a picture. What's the green thing? It's blurry enough to be an alien. That might be a Boko. No, Boko's minted. Lens flare? Could be. It could also be Bigfoot. You know how it is. Bigfoot only lives in, like, the really blurry parts of photos. That could be a Bigfoot. Point is, yeah, that's not the sun. That's the moon. Pretty cool. Anyway, hi. The blood moon here, just almost full moon, yeah. Apparently, that's the lunar eclipse going on right now. Moonlight is really just sunlight bouncing off the moo. Okay, nerd. Yo, Captain Beef is in my chat. That's Arcade Park. Hello. That's Captain Beef. I know him. The total eclipse is at 11:26. I ain't going back out. It's too fucking Wimdy. I do love Captain Beef. Captain the Beef. I wouldn't be able to get a good picture of the lunar eclipse anyway, because you saw how bright that picture was. Peak eclipse is 11:59. Yeah. You need special equipment. I'm not gonna go back out, but you can see the moon is brighter than it should be. But if moonlight is just sunlight reflecting off the moon, does that just make it bad for vampires at night? You know what? You're asking too many questions. You're right. I just want to say you're right, but also, like, you're asking too many questions. I'm not gonna get you what the vampire police are. You're gonna have to talk to the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline vampires. Because they talk about how, like, every vampire myth in that universe is fake. Haha, what a scene, man! Hooey! I love Vampire the Masquerade. I wish we got a sequel. Shame the sequel is never coming out. It's such a shame it's never coming out. They're never gonna make that sequel. It's vaporware. It's just never gonna come out. It's not gonna be a good game. So, you know, it's a shame. You know, they only made one game and then they said, that's good enough. I hope they make a sequel one day, though. They never will, but, like, you know, that would be cool. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred, congrats! This will be last game of the night, but as always, we raffle out the next game we start with. So, stick around for that. Club Penguin Elite Penguin Force. That's gaming. That's gaming. Oh, that's gaming. Hell yeah, gaming. That's peak gaming right there. We got some peak gaming after peak gaming. I'm gonna count this as Disney. It is. I think they bought Club Penguin by this point. I'm going by dates, and I'm gonna say they did. Let's tip the iceberg. Chat, do you want to come to my igloo? I'm rich. I have like 10 coins. I want to say this is a top-bottom game. Yeah, this is peak gaming. This is deep Club Penguin lore. You came? I mean, everybody wanted you to come. This is a stream. What did you think I meant? Susquin. I forgot about Susquin. I made this last time we played. Cat, I don't know how to tell you this. Upload download does not work. I forgot that was from like 2 years ago, Susquin. Last time this got picked. Not me, I was in electrical. I will say, I kind of unironically love the Club Penguin music. I don't know, Chad. I might see like a scary velociraptor running around here. You know, I gotta say, as much as I like when Mr. Shasta is doing DS Destruction, yeah, there's a distinct lack of Club Penguin coming from DS Destruction, unless they already happened. Point is, though, where's the Club Penguin games? The boiler room is cozy and warm. Aren't you a penguin? What am I looking for? Whatever it is you're supposed to do. Bro, it has been 2 years since Susquin has done anything in this game. Look at the flags on the map. Is that where Susquin needs to go? I see what you mean. A wonderful play. Didn't they try and like do a different art style briefly for Club Penguin and it was terrible and nobody liked it? I want to say I was in middle school when Club Penguin came out. I played it for a bit, not much. What seems to be the problem? 7 of my puffles have gone missing. We were playing hide and seek and I can't find where they've hidden them. Dang, hope you find them, loser. Mamma mia, this isn't good. I better look at it one more time. Hi, Pizza Chef. Why the worried look? Oh, Suskun, wouldn't you believe it? My delivery guy is away and I can't read the handwriting for these orders. Sounds better. You saying you don't know what pizzas to make? No, I've made the pizzas. I just don't know who they're for. Sounds tricky, but I'm sure you could just wait. Would you like me to help you deliver those pizzas? Leaning order of pizza. Dessert pizza. Is this a Brazilian pizza? What the fuck? Hot sauce pizza. Seaweed. Squid. Something about swimming. Rehearsing and carried a guitar. This is super easy? Yeah, well... I bet you don't have premium on Club Penguin anymore. Yeah, that's right. Probably never did. What is this stupid dance? I think you were supposed to be able to, like, transfer your coins originally, and you obviously can't do that anymore. I wanted to try doing it with that. Really? Well, the game doesn't exist anymore. You can't. You can't play it. I feel like I'm holding the button, but it just doesn't want to go. elsewhere. Thank you. I don't remember where the last pizza goes. You're an iceberg. Dessert pizza. I don't think I should give him the Brazilian pizza. No, we got this one. I'm gonna scroll the map. Game. I'm getting an exclusive black pupil from one of the DS games. Just the DS games, the respectively game. You can transfer it. Well, you can't do it anymore, but you could. It's cool for the time. Steal his money while he's asleep. There you go, enjoy your all hot sauce pizza. What a disgusting pizza, just hot sauce. Nothing else. Oh, yeah, well... I mean, there's nothing else for me to say other than white person detected in chat, get them. White person. Everybody point and laugh. White person. White. They have acid reflux. Listen, it's okay. My advice is you start with the spiciest thing you could handle. I suggest a grain of salt. That's a good way to start. It's pretty spicy. One singular grain. Ooh, man, the spice level on that. There's some crazy Scoville. You can handle pepper jack. My name is not Jack. Thank you very much. I'm going to fight my fish. Go ahead, I ain't afraid. I was about to close the shop and go looking for you. Nope. It's important to love what you do. Like, you know, subscribing. We don't know what, but just subscribe. Crazy. They never really figured that out. It's one of the mysteries of Club Penguin. It just says subscribe and nobody knows what it means. You're learning to grow mushrooms. I will learn how to make them do the toad scrim. I mean, it's more threatening to just go up. Up. I'm just saying, if you really want to meet all of my standards for a video game, there's one crossover that I think needs to happen. Now, hear me out. It's one that everyone in chat has asked for at least 10 times in this stream alone. I don't even know about other streams, but in this stream, you absolutely asked. Where is my Club Penguin Yakuza crossover? You get to break down, like, I don't think the penguins have names. You get to dance, but also you get to beat the shit out of people. Best of both worlds. You get to accidentally cause a problem in the Penguin Yakuza organization have to fight your right to leave. Yeah, in a snowball fight. You just heat attack the snowballs. Exactly, Wayne knows what's up. Find the 7 hiding Puffles so they know to return to their owner. I guess they're not hiding in plain sight. Any gamers making pizza in here? I'm not entirely sure where to go. Oh, whoa, 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 clicked out of the game. I'm trying to see if I can find anything on this. I'm like clicking back into my totally real DS, and I was just like, whoops. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. There we go. Okay. Where to go next? Ken, if you were an elite penguin agent, where would you go? Well, that's a pretty good answer, but it's not the one I was looking for. To the Boink subscribe button. Is the Intermeridian option? Yeah, I can't find much on this game, so I guess I'm just gonna have to beast mode this. Here? I like how he's like, don't forget to use your dossier. Gotta say, this map, not helping. Definitely more confusing. I think most games could be improved with a grapple beam. Lighthouse? Is cream soda? Not what we're looking for. What if we go upstairs? I don't know where to go. This is a problem. I'm like deep in thought trying to figure this out. I'm just like, where the fuck do you go? Right here? I think we went in here. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Map's not the greatest when it comes to moving around. I'm like, come on. I'm gonna scroll it. Problem is I've been just about everywhere, so I'm like, there's one. You don't remember finding all of them either? That's okay. There's one. I'm missing one. And stream is just about over, so I guess I'm just gonna call it there. That Puffle's never gonna get found. Thanks for stream. All right, we're gonna do the keyword now. Let's go do that. The keyword is, of course, Susquin, because I forgot about it and it was very funny. Thanks for watching, everyone. I would keep going, but yeah, the wind is bad here, so we're gonna end in a bit. Schedule for this week: tomorrow, Jet Force Gemini. Maybe we beat the game. I don't know. Maybe we beat it. Maybe we don't. I'm gonna aim to beat it. That's the plan. Try that again, Sparky. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish Jet Force Gemini. We're gonna try and get revenge on that. Sunday, maybe we watch some stuff on Gaggle. We have Family Feud, and then we have F Word with Gordon Ramsay they just added today. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do that yet, but we'll see. If not, maybe PSP? We'll try out the PSP. Tuesday, I'm expecting to be done with Jet Force tomorrow, so let's say I'm gonna start something new. I am really in the mood to play the Game Center DS game, so I think we're gonna finally play that. Might do both of them back to back and just count it as one playthrough. I don't really care about the third game. It doesn't have a translation, and from what I hear, it's not very good. So that might start on Tuesday. Thursday, we do this. If you enjoyed the stream, hey, consider following. Did you know that I'm close to funny numbers? I'm close to quad sixes. That's like an extra Satan. Also, I'm also close to 6669, so it's gonna be 6666, and then 6669 is coming up right after that. The 2 extra funny numbers to tell your friends to follow, or other people. Thank you for watching the stream and you enjoyed it. Thank you. So, I appreciate it. Let the raffle go as we usually do. Give it a few minutes. Again, this will be the starting game for next week. We might start Dokapon next week. I don't know. I was talking about starting it this week, but one of the players didn't want to because they already put out their schedule. I said that is completely fair. Half the moon is covered. That's cool. I'm not gonna go back out. But it is cool. Go check out the eclipse. Happening in like 25 minutes, 27 minutes. I'll give it one more minute. Oh, yeah, no. The apartment is starting to shake again. That's what I mean. I felt that. It's not an earthquake. I can tell you it's not an earthquake. Because I can hear how loud the wind is outside. Yeah, like I said, wouldn't be ending otherwise, but I kind of need to. I could just risk it, but I'd rather just end the stream early. I got the energy to keep going as I usually do till like 1, but high rises during Windy Day, I haven't. But I wish them luck. Alright. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll this. End the stream early. If it wasn't for the storm, I wouldn't end this early. So I hope people understand. It's heckin' Wimdy out. Fuck yeah, Minnesota Fats Pool legend. Hell fucking yeah, that's gaming. I'm gonna check off some random shit because we're ending early. So don't mind me. I'm just gonna check off some random garbage. Mostly because we're ending early, so maybe some people get VIP off this. Edo, hi, we're about to end. Thanks for the raid, though. I'm ending because it's real windy here. I'm just checking off some random bingo stuff for people. Chat, you gotta go support Edo. Edo's so cool. Got redeemed earlier. There's good voice acting. Market is bad. I did not have any idea how to play the fishing game. Nope, nobody got anything off of that? Well, I tried. Here, I'll mark like a couple random consoles. I'll mark like 3 more. SNES, Genesis, and we'll do Dreamcast. There you go. Anyway, anyone who just got wins off that, enjoy your VIP for the week. I'm just looking for stuff to just randomly mark, because, again, we're ending early, so I'm like, fuck it. I don't normally do that, but if we're ending early, makes sense. I literally just marked random ones. I said, that's a number. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Remember to click bingo. Yeah, you gotta click bingo. Yeah, I do VIP bingo if you win VIP for the week. If you win bingo. Simple. You keep it for a week and then it resets. I figure it's just a nice thing. So come Wednesday, I usually don't stream Wednesday. I reset it. And if I stream Wednesday, I don't reset it. But we'll be back with the greatest video game ever made, Minnesota Fats Pool Legend, next week on Thursday. Tune in tomorrow, possibly for the end of Jet Force Gemini. It's exciting. I've never beaten the game. We'll see if that happens. Dragon Husbandos are hot. Were you playing Fields of Mystery, Edo? Here, I gotta give Edo a shout out before we end. I'm super excited to beat Jet Force Gemini if we do tomorrow. It might be a stream doesn't end until I beat the game stream. We'll see where we are in the stream, but we will see. All right. I mean, I guess the raid message has to be it's Wimdy. It's gonna be the raid message. It's Wimdy. Let's see who's live. Rated them the other day. We'll throw it over to Teddy. Teddy's a good dude. He's doing Martin Rando 64 paper. Let him know it's Wimdy. He's playing his paper. If you blow on the paper, it's just gonna fly everywhere. It's real fucked up. Don't actually do that. No. It's Wimdy, not Windy. It's Wimdy. That's the raid message. Anyway, good night. I'll see you around. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna be doing Jet Force Gemini tomorrow. I hope I beat it. Maybe we don't, but I hope we do.
Near the castle.